I am gonna get us loaded up here and make some coffee as per usual. So I'll wait till everyone filters in and we can get started. I believe where I last left off, Eva was heavily injured and the boss, or the remains of Big Boss, were in a different van floating down the river. So lots to cover tonight. We're going to try to recover Big Boss's body and see if we can save Eva from death. And tonight we'll also be encountering a new beauty by the name of Crying Wolf, which is very Kojima-esque thing. So, I'll leave you with the intro screen here as everyone filters in, and I'll go make some coffee. Okay, coffee has been made. We are ready to pop in here. Just gonna pop the camera on. And we'll get it going here. I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, let's make it happen. Oh, not once again. All right. I'm in the wrong user account. Oh boy. All right. Easy enough to do. Wonderful auto sign-in feature. It helps sometimes. Here we go. Okay. Let's try this again. It's got to load proper here. There it goes. Converting signal. And there we are. Excellent. All right, we're back. Up and running. Okay, tonight's gonna be pretty adventurous as well. We're gonna run into an awful lot of challenges as we go through. Hey, yeah, that is a fact. Okay, we are right here. Saved last night, 12:26. I'm just loading that up and we'll get right into it. Now that we've got everybody situated, my coffee has been made as well. Let's get my face up on screen here and then we can get into it. All right. Here we go. So as I said before, we're continuing right where we left off last night. We beat the Raven boss, and it looks like it's time to confront Liquid, who happens to just be hanging out smoking a cigar by the river.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it?
Oh man.
Is that it?
Now we know why he's smoking the cigar. There's Vamp as well.
Naomi told me everything.
Oh man, she was spying after
Now,
all.
Thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it.
Man.
But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say?
Oh
Care for
man,
one
come
last
on.
smoke? Huh. You think you're Big Boss now?
Pretty cocky.
Guilty as charged. But all that ends.
Oh, right on the solid eye.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots.
Upper
AI.
hand. Come on now.
The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything.
The stun knife. It's a little reminiscent of the last we met.
Remember GW? The AI they think they lost?
At least in this close of quarters.
A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriots system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then
Man,
I'll build my
we're gonna destroy JD with a nuclear strike.
It's
the only way to be sure.
My old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots.
It's so crazy, man.
Men,
In this case, JD stands for John Doe.
shadows in the shape of men.
But I thought it was fitting. Since you've joined us for the
Freaks
beginning
who
here.
never should have existed.
Oh, poor Snake.
A system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create
Man,
us,
the stun.
and doing so became our only raison
Okay.
d'etre.
He's still got some fight in him. Although,
I won't
Liquid
fight
does
my
have the
fate
upper
anymore.
hand,
I'll kill
literally,
Zero
as he
and
was
Big Boss
saying.
and become a Patriot myself.
Ah, man.
It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned
Obviously,
to Zero, the world can be reborn.
he wants to destroy everything. Including maybe even himself. A man like that, you gotta watch out for.
Adam.
And there she is, Eva. She knows it's Adam, actually, this time. Thus, the apple is the original sin. And he just crushes it with his liquid hand.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation,
So now, it's
the
a
only choice
traditional
left to us is
time
death.
when the The big bad guy explains his entire evil plot. Which means we're also sort of at our halfway point in the game. Which is perfect because it's Wednesday night.
The players have all assembled, Snake.
I should be able to beat the game
for you to witness.
Before Friday.
Witness our moment of triumph.
Before the end of Friday, I hope. And, yeah, here we go, you know? Obviously, Snake has his work cut out for him.
Go!
Naomi trying to apologize, but realizes it's not really appropriate at the time. There's nothing that she can do for Snake right there without completely destroying any sort of partnership she has with the other guys, the bad guys. Thanks, Fox. Always good to get a little stretch before we get into it. Oh, of course Johnny's seasick.
Hold it right there,
There's a big shot. Okay.
Drop your weapons and stand down now.
All right. The force of the military coming in. Even though we're in Europe, this is the American military. This is pretty impressive to be stacked in those numbers. Clearly, they were sent in ahead of time. Oh, you don't want to mess with these guys. The Humvees showing up, some 50 cals. They're all fully equipped, ready to go. You just definitely don't want to mess with these guys. I'm loving that we just get to jump right into this tonight too, and that I didn't leave a boss for us to fight or anything. So it's just pure intro to mayhem. What are they gonna do? Get them out of this jam, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We've
All
got
of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up.
Army, Navy, and Air Force all involved right now. But he welcomes the challenge. Oh. These two are pretty beat up as well, seeking asylum. you know, they have heavy confidence that it's just one man, right? Should be able to take him down.
Aim!
Man.
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
Uh-oh. What did he do? What did he do? Oh boy. The AI network that controls their weapons has just been brought offline by the flick of a wrist. Soldiers rendered powerless. Doesn't matter the might of this many soldiers. There's not much they can do without weapons. So, time to pull out the melee combat. But they're on water, right? What are they gonna do? Swim over there?
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own.
Oh man.
Behold, guns of the people.
There we go. And I think he gets to even do the crank, you know, finger gun.
Bang! Bang!
So, for anyone who's seen the movie Crank, Metal Gear did it first.
Shit!
At least I believe. Confirmed. Oh, actually, came out in 2006. And this game was being worked on around the same time. So, maybe just coincidence. Oh. Oh, man.
Die!
It's so crazy. Some P90 action as well. God, man, it's so crazy.
Bang!
So the system, if you weren't following up to this point, the system controls nanomachines inside the bodies of these soldiers. It also controls ID-locked weapons and essentially anything having to do with their internal workings, maybe targeting systems. It's basically like an EMP. Yeah, he's being extra evil right now. And I guess it is Ocelot, but at this stage, Ocelot is gone, far gone. It's basically just liquid. The arm is taken over fully. God, those P90s, man. Something goes very far for FN making the ultimate future weapon. 5.56 rounds in there. Short barrel. bullpup. It's a very cool weapon. They used it in Westworld even. Just sort of painted it red to make it look like a future gun. And I think basically any movie that has anything to do with future weapons, you're going to see a P90 in there somewhere. Is what the frogs are using. Alright, there's our title once again. These poor guys, they're powerless to stop him. Note the 5 dog tags as well around Vamp's neck. Man. Oh, that can't be good.
Out of my way!
Man overboard. I think Snake's still up on the boat there too. Oh yeah, Snake and Eva. Not the best place to be right now. But I think Liquid may grant them a little bit of mercy here.
Let them have it.
Oh no, he
We
doesn't.
don't need it anymore.
He doesn't. Oh, okay. Let them have it, as in the boss's body. Although he threw it right on the fire, which is terrible. So, if you weren't here with us yesterday, this is the remnants of Big Boss, otherwise known as the Pix. And it's responsible for controlling the whole system.
So long, Snake.
Man. Now, I do believe Snake actually lost his eye altogether. There we go. We at least have Metal Gear Mark II trailing these guys, so they can't commit any further acts without being noticed. Oh man. You know, Act 4 just opens with such a big bang. I really, really like it. And from this moment forward, from Act 4 into Act 5, it's basically just non-stop thrills and fan service story. Obviously, this is a very low point of the story for our hero. And, you know, I mean, any other story at that point, you're thinking, oh yeah, well, the military comes in, everything's good, saving the day. But, it was exactly the opposite.
We were great partners.
Thanks to the nanomachines and technology that's taken over. Thus, the cyberpunk side of Metal Gear Solid.
Meryl!
Oh, man.
Meryl!
Meryl's down again. Looks like we're gonna have to get some mouth to mouth. Johnny might not be that bad of a soldier after all. At least trained in CPR. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on now, Johnny. Oh man. Yeah, we're getting into some rough waters here. But it's exciting for streaming. I'll say this is probably the most action since Death Stranding I've had on stream.
Meryl,
Come on.
don't
Come on, come on. Come on. Meryl! You gotta come to.
Meryl, don't go.
Yeah, well, you know,
Meryl.
Steam. It's on brand. You may have missed earlier when Liquid said that he had the upper hand.
Meryl!
There she is. She's alive. Once again. And
It's
Johnny saved her life.
not. I mean,
So he gets rewarded.
Thank you.
okay, Meryl.
Not a bad looking guy either.
Hey,
Under that mask.
if it's all right, call me Johnny.
This is very Resident Evil style right here. I know, I know. I know. Circumstances though, you know,
Beasts are no different.
it's tough.
Scorched shadows born to
Had
the
Snake saved her life, maybe things would be a little different.
world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased.
Man.
So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished.
I don't believe that happened.
And when that happens,
I think he still has the arm.
we'll be too...
There goes Eva. Poor Eva. She lived enough life for 10 people. I mean, she had to carry both of these solid and liquid snakes. But they die together, which is very Romeo and Juliet. Shakespearean, if you will. I think it's great. The two of them going down like this, and now only two remain.
Like I said,
Unless Solidus is still alive. Oof.
Let's take this guy to his friends.
Oh, some narc. Oh, man. Looks like Snake's eye's okay, too, so you can continue wearing the solid eye. Although, with the system being the way it is, will it work the same? We hope. That's the end. The climactic end of Act 3. And we are gonna begin Act 4 right now. happy you guys could join me for that. You know, and now it's over and done with. So we know what we must do. Obviously, we can't let this stand. You know, Liquid is out of control and needs to be stopped. Once again, just like Metal Gear Solid 1. Gonna get the intro mission briefing. Oh man, we're getting into the meat. Although I will say Act 5 is quite long, so I do not believe we're going to be completing Act 5 tonight, but I can hope that we'll make it to Act 5 together. Oh. Whoa, okay. Thanks, Foxmind. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've started from the beginning, at the beginning of March. We ended up, I think, taking about 14 hours on Metal Gear Solid 1, 20 hours on Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh no, I think it might have been 16 hours Metal Gear Solid 2 and then 20 hours on Metal Gear Solid 3. Sunny is adorable. She is Olga's daughter. That if you remember in Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake took down Olga at the beginning of the game in the tanker mission, and it was revealed later that she was pregnant.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead.
Later in the game, at the very end of the game, Raiden was told, take care of my daughter. Find my daughter and take care of her. And then Olga sacrificed herself in order to ensure Raiden's success. So, here we are now.
That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control.
A lot has happened since then.
How long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always welcoming foxes into the channel, of course.
This debris.
This game
A clever place to
also
hide.
has a fox unit, foxhound.
Satellite orbit.
Meryl was wearing her patch actually earlier, so
Worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now
So
go.
it might be a little
Prepare our
confusing
haven.
what's
Yes,
going on right now, but Otacon is piloting Metal Gear Mark II, which is the little
What the
Handheld.
devil is this?
driving surveillance, and they found it. So he has another one back at base, Mark III.
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
So we're lucky. Unless that was actually Mark II.
Yeah. Freeman was saying something about that.
Yeah, JD
In the
is
beginning,
important
the Patriot system was controlled
because
by 4 AIs.
it's one
with
of the
JD at
AIs.
the top.
JD
One of
is
those
at the
AIs
top.
was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but
Okay,
Liquid was able to
that's
use
what I
it
thought.
as cover to slip inside the system.
It's a different color, so
GW.
Raiden's on a
GW was one of the Patriot
bed there,
AIs. It was
looking
installed
a
on
little
Arsenal
bit
gear.
worse for the wear,
Emma's
but
worm
at least
should have
he's
put it permanently out of commission.
leaning up.
But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it.
So now you're
I'm guessing JD
listening to
must be
Otacon, he's
unable to
explaining
recognize GW,
the different
even though it's
AI
inside
systems
the
and how they're
Patriot
connected.
system.
And this
It's
is
a
how the
blind
Patriots
spot.
are able to control,
GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in.
basically, all
Using
military.
It let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside.
More than just military, though. I guess GW is...
He made contact
Media
under
and
the guise
press
of Big
related.
Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat
Oh, man.
detection
I know,
system was
especially
fooled.
this one, too. You've got Sonny hanging out in this side room with two very old computers. and a monitor that says Hideo,
Oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
just like video on a Sony television.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5
Now, if you
years
see
ago.
this photo is of Arsenal gear,
GW was on board.
and that's Metal Gear Solid 2 era.
Where is their base?
Oh, thanks
Don't
for the follow,
worry.
Fox.
Mei Ling
Appreciate
is
it.
using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course
Also,
of Liquid's
in this
ship.
room, you'll find a
Only a matter
radio
of time before
and
we
a
find him.
limited edition, special edition PlayStation 3 console right next to that radio.
Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex.
I think we'll just full screen this one because
Shadow Moses.
we've seen everything else there is to see on the surrounding area.
It's Campbell.
Snake's, having a hard time recovering. Raiden's having a hard time recovering. These are our two heroes, and here they are
U.S. military
having a
systems
rough go of
are
it.
all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human
This is
history.
like
How's
good,
the White House responding? The
but
public.
you can't just
The president
end
has yet to
war
make an
in one
official
fell swoop.
announcement.
That creates chaos. So
But the media is starting to pick up on it.
the fact that the media is picking up on it at all is big time
The
trouble.
information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time.
Yeah,
The war economy is ground to a complete halt.
we're essentially
It's tough to play down
end
a
of
crisis
Fight
these
Club.
proportions.
War
economy related stocks are already going into a free fall.
This is really bad, not just for the war economy, but for
They must be shitting themselves.
global
White House
market.
right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can.
while she still can.
Liquid's insurrection is about to begin.
Yeah.
The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
It's actually a great time to join
He's
in,
already
Fox. I'm
taken
happy
the
you showed up when you did, because from this moment
No.
forward,
Supreme authority still resides with
Honestly,
JD, which the Patriots
this
still
this game
command,
is all fan service.
which
So
is why
it's gonna hit you
Liquid
right in the
plans
feels.
to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms.
SOP standing for Sons of Patriots,
Gains supreme authority.
the name of
Liquid
Metal Gear
can't
Solid
use
2,
America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this
or
strike?
I should say the subheading of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system.
So,
You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them.
does he have
And they can be
nuclear
shut
capabilities?
down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old
Well, I
nukes were
appreciate
pulled
that,
out
Fox.
of service when they deployed the replacements.
My goal here was to share this game with people that may or may not have seen it, but also just to relive the nostalgia. I haven't played this game since 2008, and it's really bringing me back. I'm having a great time playing it, and an even better time sharing it
That's it.
with you guys.
He's going to use Rex.
No way.
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Metal Gear?
Of course. Railgun.
Man. Like I said, nothing
Indeed.
non-stop fan service
Rex's
from this moment forward.
railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short,
Definitely,
it's the only
Amanda.
device they
Definitely.
have that is able to launch.
I think
a
Snake probably has nothing to do
Liquid's
with it at
gonna
all.
use
If you
it
think about
to
it, it's
kill
probably just
JD
Otacon.
and deliver the coup de
Because he
grace
can't be
to the
bothered.
Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
At least
I
Naomi
think
taught
you
her
know.
how to cook.
A long
So she's
forgotten
better at
base
cooking those eggs
in
now.
U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place
man.
where Liquid made his
Yeah,
debut.
you know,
is
this year especially,
off the Alaskan
Metal Gear
coast
Solid 2
in the
is
Fox Archipelago.
starting to make sense, which a lot of people back then
Moses Island.
were very much like, what does this even mean? Kojima's out of his mind, and then you go through that Arsenal Gear segment of the game, and you're just like, whoa, wait a minute.
He'll have the world at his fingertips.
He's hitting some marks here, you know, like, he's starting to make sense.
Will be able to stop him.
Oh, man.
Not even the Patriots.
And I mean, the Patriots,
You are the only
as a whole,
ones
like,
who can save us now.
are they dead? Or do they live inside the machine? Or,
Snake,
you know, I mean, we don't
I'm
really
counting
know
on you.
what they are.
Defeat Liquid and
And
put an end
now
to
that
his
Big Boss
insurrection.
is burned up, is there even any remnant? It's getting a little confusing, but these questions will be answered as we play through to the end. This is one thing I really enjoy about this game, is that it'll reveal itself to you. It's very much like Death Stranding in that way, where
Enough is enough,
nothing makes sense at the beginning.
Can't take any
And by the
more
end of the
this.
game,
I'm
you start
not
to understand.
dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control
That's about
system
right,
on his
yeah.
side.
He's like, I'm no
Not
legendary
only are
hero.
weapons useless, but the U.S. military is in
But in
shambles.
reality, he knows he
And
is.
even if it
right?
weren't,
And he knows
Liquid's got enough
he's got a
men
big
and
heart.
machines to match it.
Well, you might be happy to know BB Core
Things can't
is
get any
actually the
worse.
name of Beauty and Beast in the Japanese version of this game.
Face it,
So
Snake,
the original BB
we've lost.
unit may have traditionally been the BB Core.
We never stood a chance.
I think it's interesting because they do return to a fetal position after you kill them. And
It's not about winning or losing.
there is sort of a message about, you know, babies being used as tools for war.
We started this.
It's pretty crazy. Also, Vamp's 5 dog tags. You've got Norman Reedus with his
hard to
5
believe to finish
USB
it.
keys, or whatever they are. I mean, yeah, it's not a big stretch.
No.
I mean, BB
Jack
is
can't
used in
go.
both games. The name
He's
BB.
not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
Oh. Yeah, this part's
No.
the part Amanda was talking about. It's a little tough to watch.
Isn't done yet.
Snake, he's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine.
Oh. I'm trying my best to stay strong for you guys.
I'm living my life by my own will.
But I'm pretty much guaranteed tears will come as we reach the end of Act 5. This is also good. So, Raiden is hooked up
Live a proxy life.
with the same connectors as
Slave to
the
someone else's
BB Core women.
I'm a shadow.
The
One
4
that no light will shine on.
Beauty and Beast.
As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
So he's essentially the same as them. You know, child soldier, born into it. Those wires are showing that they have a similar connection. It's very much Kojima saying, like, if technology gets involved, what's stopping people from just turning children into soldiers?
Just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden,
Man.
I'll release you.
And of course, Raiden
It's the only
He's not
way
conventional,
I'll ever
right?
be free.
He learned from the best, Snake,
Raiden, 5 years ago.
on the big shell.
That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Although, get hooked up to these
Don't be
machines
an
again, and
idiot.
it just doesn't
You know
compute.
you got someone to protect.
Needs a gentle reminder
It was never going to work out for me.
from the source.
It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong.
Here we go. Come
You
on,
were the
Snake.
lightning in that rain.
Yeah.
You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Yes. Raiden, man.
Raiden. Look at me.
Like I said, non-stop fan service. And he's gonna, you know, look at me as I am. Beat up, war-torn, rapid aging,
Do you see this?
but he's still fighting.
I have no future. In a few
Yes,
months,
absolutely.
I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, man. So many feels.
You.
And if you're
you
paying
have a
attention,
family.
Raiden is us, the player, so, you know, this was supposed to be the generational passing of the torch from Kojima, who's Snake, to Raiden, us, the players of Metal Gear Solid, trained fully in VR. And, you know, us as players were like, no way, like, I couldn't do this.
Always.
But Snake's there reminding us, Kojima is there reminding us, yes, we can. We can do it.
Always.
Raiden.
Oh, man. And, you know, anyway, this game gets a lot of clout. Some people really understand the message and feel it. And, you know, some people say it's way too over the top and there's too much. But when you reach a level
Leave me here.
of having made 3 games and you say we're gonna do one more, you sort of just have to pull out all the stops and do it all. And that's what Kojima's doing in this game, which, you know,
This is my fight.
it is over the top and it
My
is insane, but it is what it is, you know. An exciting adventure and a story about war. I should say modern war, and what it means to us as a society as a whole, as a worldwide
Dr.
society rather than
Mei
just
Ling.
American society. There she is.
I
Speaking
got the
of
results back.
fan
It's
service.
official. He's on Shadow Moses Island.
Now,
We lost Metal Gear
This
Mark
is the
II's
craziest.
signal along the way.
Mei
but the
Ling is
ship
on a
headed
ship,
in the direction of Shadow Moses.
back in
This
the
is a
US.
picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite.
She's an admiral of that ship, and she runs a training course
Sea line
for
is rising due to global
soldiers.
warming. Have you heard that the
That
entire
basically
Fox
is the
archipelago
Shadow
is about to
Moses
slip into the
training
ocean?
course
The
that
surrounding
Raiden would
islands
have
have already
gone
been
through.
evacuated.
Pretty cool.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use
So
Rex.
yeah, he's heading right
That's
back
how
to
it
the
looks from
source.
here.
Metal Gear
All the
Solid
Metal
1.
Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear
Man,
disposal
yeah, he,
facility on Shadow Moses hasn't
Like
been
I said,
touched since
he
the incident.
didn't pull out any stops.
That was 9 years ago.
Or, I'm sorry, he didn't
President
hold
of Arms
any
Tech and the
stops. He
DARPA
pulled
chief were
out all
killed,
the stops.
And the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nukes should still be where they were 9 years ago. untouched.
9 years ago.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's
boy.
more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
It's time to
I
return
thought I'd never go back.
to where it all started.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri.
And
She's
we
the
get
only
mailing
ship in
on
the fleet
comms.
still able to move, since it was
gonna be a
decommissioned
beautiful-
before the system was put in place.
Beautiful thing.
And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh,
Well, you know, Naomi and...
I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
Well, it's a good thing the camera's not pointed at you, Amanda.
He who submits to heaven shall live.
I'm
He who defies heaven shall perish.
I'm gonna have a hard time with it as well, so don't worry. I'm very much
my past too.
I have my tissues ready.
Rex is
The
a
nostalgia
beast.
hits real hard too
Born from my
in those
research.
scenes, of course. But since we just played the game at the beginning
Let's
of the
go.
month, it's gonna feel fresh, which is cool. I'm
Shadow
looking forward
Moses
to it.
awaits.
And I mean, as players at this stage, if you were playing this in 2008, you're like, no way, we're not. No, like Shadow Moses, how could that be? That's so cool, you know. And yeah, we're gonna go right into it. I'm very much looking forward to this. So, Act 4 begins, and our next beauty is Crying Wolf, which, as you know, is reminiscent of Sniper Wolf. Oh, okay, something happened with the loading. There it goes. We're actually loading a bit of a PlayStation 1 game. Got those cigarettes smuggled in my stomach. I'm gonna head up in around, see if we take a look in first person view. We'll want to go around the outside of this, make sure we don't get spotted. Oh, there we go. He's gonna go around that way, so I can go this way. Oh no. I can't do the roll in this game. It's a little different. But we should be fine. Oh yeah, man. That's so good. Okay. Just having some fun there. Crawling on in. I think it's loading us back out of the... Oh yeah, there we go. It was just a dream.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Oh, all right, Fox. Have a good night. I'm glad you could stay for the beginning of Act 4. And I will see you next time when we get in to Act 5 tomorrow, unless we get into it tonight. Which will be about when you're waking up, I'm imagining. Twin sons. Twin snakes? Is this the remake we're all looking for? Act 4? Will the graphics look this good on PlayStation 5 when they remaster the first game? Hopefully they look a little bit better. Oh, alright, Amanda. I'm glad you made it to the beginning of this act. I guess I can save you the tears if you're heading out.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I just slipped a little.
Obviously, feel free to tune in after
Hurry. Not much time
to the
left.
video on demand.
The Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
And of course, I'll be back tomorrow night
I don't see
with
anybody around. But there
more.
are
It
unmanned
should be
sentries patrolling
either
the
starting
area.
Act 5
Be
or
careful out there.
midway through Act 5, depending on how things go tonight. 7 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Should be on track, actually, to finish all Metal Gear games before the end of the month.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
My goal, obviously, is to get done with this by the end of this week. Then we'll start Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. And then I may or may not play through Metal Gear Solid 5 because it's open world, and I'm thinking Ground Zeroes might just be the taste that you guys need, and then I'll sort of end the month on a high note. But I don't know, I might do some base defense, some of the online portions of Metal Gear Solid 5 if they're still available. The story doesn't have an ending because Kojima left before it could be completed. So, ooh, gotta watch out for these geckos. Hopefully that gecko turns back around and then I can... Yeah, okay. Yes, indeed. And, Isker, you'll appreciate this. We've returned to Shadow Moses Island. The original location of Metal Gear Solid 1. Because we found out that Liquid is planning to use Metal Gear Rex's railgun to potentially launch a nuke. I'm gonna make a quick codec call here to Rosemary about my psych gauge, which is
Snake,
dropping
as
rapidly.
I'm sure you're aware, Shadow Moses Island is an extremely harsh environment. Staying out there in that raging blizzard will take a severe toll on your psyche. More than ever before, the success of this mission depends on you taking the proper measures to maintain your psyche. Don't forget that.
Okay. There we go.
The heliport is to the west. You know what to do.
Oh, to let the world be. Nice. I love Otacon's just like, you know what to do. You've been here before. We've been here before. If only Otacon had brought his stealth camo, this would be a little bit easier. Although he did mention that the Octa camo would be an... Oh boy. An easier way to get around these. However, does not appear to be the case. Okay, here we go. That's great. I don't trust Otacon anymore. he said the Octo Camo would work fine against the geckos earlier in the game. Let's go ahead and send out the Mark III and check out our old... Ah, yes. I even have the Metal Gear Solid 1 face camo. I was waiting, actually, to put it on. You got ahead of me there. Just want to grab the chaff grenade from the center here, which, as you noticed, does not have searchlights this time.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark III out of range. Watch out!
I love how it climbs stairs. It's beautiful. Okay, we're going to check out this side. It doesn't appear that there's any guards. So we'll probably just go right up to the side here. Oh, out of range. Okay.
Snake, I'll pilot the Mark III from here.
Okay, thanks, Otacon. I do have to watch out for that security camera, however, and I think we have the wrong weapons for this, as I was in a big boss battle. Let's see here. I don't think I have the FAMAS, so we won't be able to use the traditional Metal Gear Solid weapons. I was hoping to maybe use the FAMAS here, but I suppose the M4 will be a nice replacement. We have our operator as well. And, oh, that's right. We have that 5.7. Nice. That's very nice. Okay, see if the 5.7 can have the flashlight mount. That's good. And I probably don't need to use this Scorpion. We're not going to be getting into that type of trouble, I hope. So I'll bring out the stun knife, and that should be good. Alright, and of course, since we want to be a little retro and my face is a little burned, we can go ahead and throw on the Metal Gear Solid 1 base camo. Perfect. Just like old times. Alright, now let's take out this security camera. Oh, never mind. It is dead. Get upstairs
it looks like
here.
The front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
Gotta get the goodies out of here. And of course, we want to go in the traditional way, right? Which is right through here. Haha. Yeah.
This is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about that.
Master Miller. Your sunglasses. Okay. Gonna have to watch out for those three. Oh man, I know, he really is. Or was, I suppose. Until Liquid took care of that situation. I would have liked to meet the real Master Miller. But, you know, we still have Kaz. Okay, here goes. This is where things are going to get a little tricky. Okay. Let's see, I can't actually get a shot unless he moves. I'm gonna try to get a shot from here. Oops. Looks like we blasted through. Oh no. I was hoping to use the shotgun attachment. But that's okay. Get into one of these side rooms. Okay. Now I can actually buy some shotgun ammo. I guess I'm out of shotgun ammo. It's a much different mission this time around, as you can see. There we go. If I go to customize, purchase ammo, shotgun, there we go. Probably just do... Okay. Oh man, already out of the ammo for that too. Well, that worked out pretty well though, all things considered. Let's go ahead and actually, before we do that, I want to see what 100,000 will get me. If I can get anything worthwhile that I don't already own. That would be nice. The Stinger missile, I'm imagining, will come our way anyway. Twin barrel for the twin sun. I think that's happening right now. Alright, and ooh, the Bison's in here too. Some good stuff. The G18 would work out quite well against these guys. I actually will buy that G18. Oh man. Okay. Now, of course, that means we're gonna have to equip the G18 as well. And my M4 is out of ammo. So for these guys, we're just gonna use the P90 and that twin barrel shotgun, which it should be good. As they come through the door, I can hit them with the P90. They get too close. Oh, we can hit them with the G18. On a combat high right now. There we go. Alright, I'm on manual Oh, and I got a free Desert Eagle out of that. Look at that. What do you know? Alright, let's equip some chaff grenades so that we can make it through this next part a little easier. I just wanted to show off some of the weapons. Operator can go for now, since we were using the G18. I want chaff grenades. Oh man, those were ID locked. The chaff grenades will throw off their targeting systems. Enough for me to get by. I'm gonna check this side room as we always do, and then we can get right up under the hangar where we need, you know, we know where we're going. I'm not gonna take the elevator this time around. Alright, chaff runs out and in we go. But of course, they've recreated the laser grid this time. A little bit easier this time around. But we still have to watch out because we don't have a mine detector. Also, Fox, it's great that you said goodies because that's the way I put it every time. If I have extra time, I'm gonna go grab some goodies. I think we'll eat some noodles to regenerate some of my sight gauge. My stress level's very high because not only just the weather, but also I'm under a caution phase. I'm only crawling in case there are claymores out here.
Snake, look! A gecko! Oh, but it looks like the drive is dead. Maybe it's out of commission.
Out of commission? Oh!
It's alive! Look out! Run, Snake!
Oh!
Knock the gecko over, then aim for the neck.
Or we can just crawl under there. We don't have to fight that gecko. Vulcan Raven isn't there. He's the worst this time around. Like, I think he's having some jitters coming back here. There's a ration, just like the real game. Alright, let's eat this ration. Makes the traditional sound effect. Take a nice, good look at our sneaking suit combo. Just throwing us all the way back. And now that we've made it this deep in, I'm gonna go ahead and change it back. To a better looking version of that. So we're still gonna feel like we're old school. But if there was a remaster actually made, this would probably be closer to how Snake would look. Returning to Shadow Moses Island. Alright, now this is where the nukes are held, so I'm gonna have to be careful not to use any weapons in this area, as you guys remember. Oh! Oh! I pressed select because they have me on that.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay,
I have pressed
we'll
select.
go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon.
It doesn't work in this
Last time
game.
around, we
Select
had a
just
few
shows you the
complications and
controls.
wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Yeah, nice. He did remember that.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
So, if and when we get through 5, if I decide to play all the way through 5, I might. We'll see what happens next week. But 5 is very interesting because it didn't get finished. However, the end of 5 is available on the internet. Oh.
Otacon, the elevator's not working.
It's just like the old game. Otacon, fix the elevator.
Looks like the power's out.
I'm gonna have to fight a hind.
There's no need to take the elevator, is there? Hurry up and head to the gate at the north end of the building.
Yeah, but I want to. What if I want to? Oh, man. I'm gonna call him again about it. See if he can get it working. Just like old times.
Hey, Snake. Something I've been meaning to ask you. That canyon, isn't that where you demolished Raven's tank?
Absolutely.
How'd you do it anyway?
How?
Grenades.
Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks.
Whoa,
Honestly,
take it easy.
I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once if an infantryman had to take
I
on
love
a
that
tank
he's
one-on-one,
playing
how should he do it?
the player who's like, I don't
was his
think that would
answer?
work these
Don't.
days.
He swore there's
It's
no
not
way
like in
hell
Halo.
a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Interesting.
Well, I did it. You know.
I always
Come on.
suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest,
Okay, good.
craziest, most
Otherwise,
hardcore
here comes the
badass
line.
on the planet. You're the shit.
That's the line. Christopher gets asked to do that line a lot. And I really appreciate the way he does it. You know, fans will ask him to say it, and he's like, yeah, all right. That's good. Like, it's one of his favorite lines to say, I really think.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map.
You old geezer.
You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273.
Oh my goodness.
Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile.
I'm putting it right there. Okay. Now, once again, he said he marked it on the map. I don't see anything. Otacon's losing it.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged
Thanks,
the
Fox.
generator.
Yeah, I get, you know.
Energy output is low, but
just
it
in
should
case.
be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
So after all, we're taking the elevator. I know what I'm doing, Otacon. Took down a tank with some grenades, man. Back in the day. Alright, B2. It looks like B1 is offline. So we just go straight to the armory. God, man, it's really cool to be back. You know, just think, the beginning of the month we were here.
Okay, first go down the
Electrified floor taken
Don't
care
worry,
of.
It's not electrified anymore.
Then come in through the back. We're gonna end up not being able to open these doors because we don't have the security card, of course.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it.
I mean, you used to work
Except
there.
for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
The Nikita missile.
Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system and
He still does the glasses push up, even though he's wearing contacts.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
Yikes. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, you know, it's funny because that is the line, right? You're pretty good. And he got it from Big Boss himself. Which, it's funny that it works out that way. I mean, obviously Kojima didn't have Metal Gear Solid 3 planned in his head. This is where we saw all of the destroyed Gray Fox soldier. You know, all the genome soldiers sliced up by Gray Fox. Very exciting. We get a bonus points for that. And we're back in Otacon's computer room, where he developed the first Metal Gear. Well, the first Metal Gear Rex, I suppose. Absolutely. The real legend, Frank Yeager. Naomi's father figure.
Hold on. I want to check security.
Oh, man. There's the locker where Otacon pissed himself. He probably doesn't want to reminisce about that. Oh man, Snake. It's a little bit too much for the psych. You know, reliving these memories. Hurt me, Snake. Tough on any old man. Really, any young man. That being said.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right?
It's a good thing I wrote it in chat.
Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for
Absolutely, I can punch it in. I would have never remembered it, by the way.
It's a 5-digit number.
Alright, I'm literally reading off the screen. You guys can make fun of me if you would like. Oh, man. There it is. 487273. Is it right? Is it right? Or
Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad.
yes, psych gauge. I'm not senile yet. Oh man, this is great. That's right.
This version is totally
I mean, nanomachines really shouldn't have any effect on your mind. If anything, they should improve mental function in terms of memory capabilities.
This is the room where we first met, huh?
Oh man, like it's so nostalgic. Like there's a lot here to take in, and you know, and they didn't mess around, right? The room looks almost identical. There's him pissing his pants.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? was being attacked by
I'll give it a shot. Steamed.
Yeah.
At least we got that flashback.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Huh.
Naomi.
I mean, you saved my life, Otacon.
Frank's body.
Honestly.
But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
That's when Naomi injected me with the very first.
I blame myself.
And it's so crazy, right? Because
I helped develop Rex.
at this
That's
stage,
why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine.
yeah, he was just duped by her.
Us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
God, man, the face is so good.
I don't know.
I mean, it's making me excited for a PlayStation 5
Looks
remaster.
like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals.
Also,
In fact, the record shows some recent activity.
the monitor on the Mark III says it's an OLED, but if you look at it,
It's an image taken a few hours ago
it looks
by a
very,
surveillance camera
very
up ahead.
CRT in nature. Right here, it's going to look a little bit more grid because we're looking at a security footage piece, but Kojima made it look like a CRT monitor would, which is insane.
The Beauty and the Beast.
Oh boy.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security.
All right,
and
Fox.
released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Okay. Oh,
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
I was about to say something, but Snake handled that.
9 years.
Oh
All
my.
you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know.
No, don't do it.
Let's get going, Snake.
They gotta remind me of how long ago it was. 1997.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out.
There, bonus for standing near the locker. And it looks like we have a little instant noodles over here. God, man, it's so good. I can't hang around here all day though. We've got a mission to accomplish. One thing I will do though.
Gecko!
Yikes.
We've got Gecko!
Is run. Oh no.
No! It's time to pull back.
Oh man. That's not gonna work. Alright, well, let's hope that elevator came down. Oh man.
Do you have a weapon that would work against those
Oh, I gotta
gecko?
take it down, alright.
Sure do.
Okay, great. Use it to get them out of the way.
Sure do. I believe I picked up a big rocket launcher. So we're gonna use that against the gecko here. Which none of these doors open. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't use it. There. Ah. No. Ah. I'm out of ammo for it now. Okay, we're gonna have to call Drebin here and pick up some ammo. That should be enough. Let's take care of this, huh? I know, Raiden needs to come in with his high-frequency blade. Is the elevator here?
Snake, remember how I said a little while ago that those electrical
Oh,
wires
no.
might still be live?
Yeah. Wait. If the wires are live.
Maybe you can use the Mark III to turn the current in the floor on again.
Boy.
The Gecko probably have decent surge protection on their electronic components, but a good long high voltage bath just might fry their organic parts.
I was gonna say I hit
Go
that
ahead,
thing with
send
4
the Mark III
rockets.
over to the switchboard. It's worth a shot.
I'm into it. Alright. Let's do it. Mark III. It's a little remaster of our old mission. Switchboard should be right here.
There, Snake. To turn on the current in the floor, press the action button. Okay! Nice, Snake!
Got him. 5,000 Drebin points for that. Okay. Ooh. Well, that was fun. As you can see, I did forget a few things from 2008. But we made it out of there. There it is. Regain a little bit of our psych gauge here. I'm also going to call Rosemary and see what she says about that whole situation.
What's on your mind?
Just checking in.
You've got plenty of psych. You should be in good shape to complete the mission.
All right then.
Speaking of food, Snake.
Oh,
Colonel, we're in the middle of something here.
Have you ever eaten rations from a country other than the U.S.?
Of course I have.
I mean, well,
The UN recently held
I
a
did in
ration swap
Metal Gear
meet
Solid
between
3.
military attachés from each member state. It was a
But
momentous
that was Big
development
Boss.
in the cultivation of mutual understanding of other countries' cuisine.
Roy, this isn't really the time.
On the contrary, I want you to hear this too, Rose.
I've already heard it 100.
You'll survive. Anyway, Snake, I did a taste test and found that French rations were generally the best. The Italians weren't bad either. And the Japanese stuff was much better than I expected.
Shocking.
Really? That's wonderful.
But everyone seemed to agree that the worst rations of all were ours. America for the win.
All right. So what's your point?
Yep, it must be nice to live in a country that knows how to cook. Those French rations, délicieux.
Délicieux.
To try some, Snake. And you too, Rose.
Oh,
Colonel,
man.
what exactly are you?
Some of the best food
What is
I've
going
ever
on?
tasted, Rose.
I'm sorry, Snake. Ever since he went to that swap meet, it's all he can talk about. You think he'd never had a decent meal in his life.
No kidding. Wait a minute.
Yeah, and Rose cooks.
Rose, who does the cooking at your house?
Me. Roy doesn't...
I'm pretty
What
excited.
are you getting at?
Nothing. Never
I'm
mind.
hoping that at least
Colonel,
David Hayter gets some form of a
my
cameo.
sympathies.
It's appreciated, Snake.
Otherwise, I'll be
I actually like those American
disappointed.
rations.
Everything goes out the window when she says, I like those American rations. It's a good thing that it was Naomi who taught Sonny how to cook and not Rosemary. Maybe that's why Raiden left, you know? Just couldn't handle the cooking.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
I think it's funny because it's a bit of a throwback to Paramedic constantly talking up Japan, but also Kojima's way of saying, like, Japan produces the best rations. I mean, it could be true. Instant ramen is a pretty good ration, and, you know, it'll keep forever. $0.10 at almost any supermarket. Unless you buy it in cup noodle form, in which case you have to pay for the styrofoam and everything, and then you've got maybe a dollar. But still, inexpensive and keeps forever. It was Eva's favorite. Rip Eva. Okay, so Metal Gear Mark II, going for a little R2-D2 style door opening. We entered the password downstairs, but they want to show it anyway. They want to show it. Reminds us Mark II's doing its job. That Otacon's really with us here.
Oh man, more gecko. The Mark III is totally
Keep them off of, you know, this is every game from this era, 2008. Keep them off of the, you know, whatever. Oh, come on. Oh, did that go up? What is going on with these things? I don't know what is happening, but these aren't targeting it properly.
No! No!
Oh my goodness.
Snake! What the hell happened? Snake!
Metal Gear Mark II died. Just make a Mark IV. Come on, man. Like,
more gecko.
He did say be extra careful with it, but
working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko
it's
so
sort
they
of in a
don't spot it.
precarious position for my rockets. Also, the guidance on these rockets was not too great. Let's see. There he is. This is good. See, why does it just go straight up? He's got like some shields on or something. I don't know what's going on.
The Mark III's been spotted. Distract those geckos.
Uh-oh. Come on. Over here, you big lug. Oh, okay. Thanks, team. This seems to be working out for now, anyway. Although I am getting hit here. Hey, alright. Can I enter hanging mode? Okay, that's working out. Let's see.
The Mark III's been spotted. Distract those geckos.
Oh.
The gecko spotted the Mark III. Do something.
Okay, 13 seconds. Yikes! Oh no!
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake! Snake!
Oh, he landed right on me. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks for the reminder. I just assumed that I couldn't take him out, and I just have to.
While working on the door, you'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
Oh man, everything's happening all at once. Okay. Man, here I was just trying to create a distraction. Now, if that's the case, we're gonna load up. I think I'm gonna try the grenade launcher on him, honestly. We also have the other grenade launcher. So I'll try both of those. Since the missile launcher is not actually working out. And, you know, maybe buy a few chaff grenades. Here I am. You know, I was gonna have some fun, just relax, no big deal. But now, this thing's making me go all serious on it. Okay, where's my chaff? Can I not buy chaff grenades from within here? Oh yeah, okay, so I have to go to his shop. Doesn't work that way. I gotta actually buy it from the grenade section. Items section? No. It's probably under ammo. Under bullets? Oh, there's an explosives section. Okay. Really? Alright, I'm just gonna look in the all section. Can I not buy chaff grenades? Oh, that's interesting. I might just be missing them. But I guess it's showing that I can't buy chaff grenades. Yeah. Oh man. I know, it seems that way, doesn't it? And I busted my head wide open when he landed on me. It's poor old Snake. I think what I'm gonna do is what I want to do is do a little C4 up on the ledge and then use that as a distraction. I think that's gonna work out. Just toss it up on the... He likes to go up on that ledge. Okay. Now, if you remember though, you were always told never to use weapons in this area because of the warheads. So now I'm concerned, like, about the warheads, although no one's talking about that. Okay, let's do this. Oh no. What?
Snake? Are you alright? Snake?
What? I was using the square button to place C4 like I would in the old game.
More gecko. The
But
Mark III is totally
in this game it's R1 instead.
So spot it.
I guess I got a little too nostalgic and remembered back. I love it. Oh well, at least I saved all the Drebin points. In reality, he's deflecting those missiles, but it doesn't really matter. All I really need to do is just keep him at bay. So we're gonna just play Ring Around the Rosie with this guy. Hold on to our weapons and ammo. It's nuts though. Full health if he lands on me. I'm dead, which is crazy. It just means never stand on that corner.
Spotted the Mark III. Do something.
All right, so we just Ooh, that got him good. Wonder if I can follow up. Oh, not with that gun, I won't. Big F, for real, F in chat. It's okay. Honestly, this whole segment is just to look cool because they want to make it like a Gears of War where you have to like protect Jack as he rips the door. Whoa! He just wouldn't come off of it. Uh-oh. Alright. 11 seconds. My sight gauge is getting a little too low for my tastes. So I'm gonna go ahead and oh, I guess I can't just eat that in the item menu. I can only drink these in here.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
Man. Oh, we got pulled into a situation. But I guess we're clear. Don't use any weapons in there, whatever you do. Says Colonel in Shadow Moses Part 1. Okay. Here's our famous elevator sequence. Ooh, did they flash us? Oh, because we're in the back door. Okay. So we're out where Sniper Wolf was. Which, I'm going to use this moment to duck inside this door here. And get Snake back to full psych. We have an SVD. Snake will regenerate his psych here. I will get some water and I'll be right back with you guys. I just don't want to necessarily waste items at this point. I also want to make sure we have the sniper equipped. SVD should be in here. There it is. And I think just for... this could work too, a little DMR action. And I want to see if I use the DMR. Oh, no customizability on these. Interesting. Alright, we can take out the twin barrel for now as well. I'll probably switch back to the operator. Traditional. Unless... actually, the GSR is better in this scenario. Especially because it has a flashlight. And chaff grenades I'm gonna have to procure on site apparently because I can't buy them. Which I guess that's okay. Figure might as well unlock the javelin. Who knows if it's gonna come in handy against one of those geckos. But I'll leave you guys here for just a second. We're at 2 hours into the stream. Snake's gonna regenerate some much needed stamina, and I am going to get myself some much needed liquid as I'm out. So, see you guys in a sec. Okay, hydration time. Yeah, I thought about grabbing a narc, but I'm gonna use a little water first. We'll save the narc for the next boss battle, which could actually be now. Actually, I'm not sure if we go right into it. Oh, some bullets. Oh, hey, all right. Mark 22 bullets. All right. Here goes. I think this is our introduction to Crying Wolf, which I'll have to remind JD. There she is. Looks like she's got a railgun. So that's a little upgrade from Sniper Wolf. Oh my goodness, and night vision. She's cheating. It's a good thing we replenished that psych. Oh my goodness. This is no joke.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
Yikes. Some bloody tears. A little Castlevania reference, maybe. Also, the sorrow. But for now, looks like we're gonna have to worry about these frogs before we fight these other guys. That's the creepiest howl I've ever heard. Ah, yes, indeed. Good catch there, Isker. It's true. We can also buy that railgun, I believe. I may be wrong. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's actually just the matchlock. Although there is a 50 cal. Be quite useful against her, but I don't have enough. So we'll stick with the SVD. And of course, to deal with these little guys, we're gonna want the P90. And I think if things go well, I can actually, yeah, get the suppressor for the P90. I probably won't need the flashlight, but laser sight will help us quite a bit here. And the GSR, if they come close, should be good to go. There's Sunny having fun on the computer, it looks like. And I did want to change my camo here to something a little bit better for outdoor environment like this. Okay, let's make a quick codec call.
The beast is crying. In psychology, crying is thought of as a way to freely express and release feelings. That beast cries and cries without stopping. There must be some immense sadness in her, the stress of which is tormenting her mentally and physically. Crying is the only way she can deal with it.
Okay, and Otacon?
Otacon! She seems to know exactly where I am, even in this damn whiteout. What the hell is going on?
Infrared, maybe?
Night
No,
vision.
you're wearing octo camo. It wouldn't be able to read you.
Thermal.
Snake, do you see a pattern in her attacks? Anything that gives you a hint?
Right. Now that I think about it, her attacks have been coming from downwind.
Oh.
Which means...
Damn. She can smell me.
Amazing. Tracking you in this wind. Just by your scent?
A St. Bernard can find and rescue a lost hiker in the middle of a blizzard in the Alps. If that beast has no olfactory sensor as keen as a dog's, it's not out of the question.
Then what do we do? Octo camo doesn't do anything to mask your scent.
All I can do is try and guess where that thing's going to be. Try to move downwind.
Can you do it?
Either I do or I don't.
Okay then.
Oh boy.
Good luck, Snake.
All right, now, let's take care of these frogs first. Ooh, that's one thing I forgot to use. I guess, you know, I could use this. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna want that. I want grenades. Whoa. Well, that didn't help much. Okay, that's better. Alright, wind is traveling this way. Ooh, missed. There, got her on that one. Okay. Alright, time to bust out the solid eye and find out where she is. Oh, hello. Hey, thanks for the follow. Santy. We are in the middle of the crying wolf battle. Right here.
Is he there? Stay on your toes.
That's her. She's just a member of Crying Wolf's party. Oh, hello. Ooh. A little, too close. I knew grenades were gonna come in handy. Okay, let's sneak around this side. Oh, hello. That's one way to do it.
I think I saw something.
I think you didn't. Oh. Oh, I can't ADS.
What's that sound?
I knew this G3 was gonna come in handy. Okay. Ah. Oh. Stunned. Alright, let's get back down into the battlefield. My stress level is insanely through the roof. So I'm gonna call Rosemary here and see if she has any pointers to get me to calm down a little bit.
Snake, your psych level isn't looking too good. Find the safest place you can and try to restore it.
Okay, I guess we're sort of doing that. But I'm gonna need some equipment to do so. A regain, and maybe a little cup noodle. Instant nudes. It looks like we got somebody over here. Frustrating, to say the least, that I can't aim over the rails. That's really gonna hurt me. Alright, we should be fine though. I'm not too worried about this. Oh, is that above me? Oh. They do want me using grenades. I like that. It's good to know. Okay. Sight gauge once again needs a little loving. Okay. Whew. Okay, the wolf is nearby, very nearby. My stress level's not going down out here. So you're gonna have to eat another pack of ramen. Alright, and then let's use our solid eye again. She should be over on this side. that's a bit too far to fall, if you ask me. So...
Snake, use the sniper rifle.
Yeah, if I could get a shot. Huh. Gotta find her first, Otacon. My stress level keeps declining rapidly. Oh. Alright, I think I'm about done with this tower. I don't want to be up here. It's not really helping me that much. I will, however, go ahead and pick up some of their loot. Gotta be careful, because I think they're on the other side of this. Oh, yeah.
What? What's that noise? What? It's the enemy!
Use your own weapon against you. Alright, here comes the wolf. Oh, yep. The wolf should be on the other side of this. Man. We're gonna have to track the wolf with our normal eyes. Or ears. She must be up here somewhere. There she is.
Something's coming!
Got her. Oh boy, and she got me right back. Little railgun action. Oh, that was a little too stressful there. It's not looking like it's doing much. How to find a place that isn't so blistering cold, looks like. Man, what a battle. Alright, I think I got most of the frogs though. So now it should just be dealing with, okay, there she is. With her. There we go. She's not gonna chase me up this. Well, that was a good shot. That's what we're looking for. Now that we've taken care of the frogs. Oh, good. I can calm down just a little bit. Oh, shoot. That can't be good. Okay. Sending out more frogs. Oh.
You there?
Ooh, that was pretty good. Nice. Okay.
What? What was that sound?
Oh no, I'm out of ammo for that. Yikes. Man, poor Snake.
What happened?
What was that? Did she just ran over one of her own? Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. This is a very intense battle, but all we need is just a couple more shots on her, really. So let's take a look through our solid eye. Those are just corpses, looks like, but behind me, there's one. Done. A little tough to use at range. Yeah, alright. Still got it. Now I just gotta find my last shot. Here we go. Oh man, that was fun. Actually didn't take me as long as I thought. It's a tough battle, especially my PlayStation 3 is about as old Snake at this point. Now we're gonna have to go and fight her final form. Thanks. I appreciate it, Isker. I love using snipers in this game. It's just you really have to line it up from a good area. Like up on the tower wouldn't have worked out. This is our third BB core. Beauty and Beast. Obviously, we're now going to see the beauty side. And if you remember back to when Raiden was all hooked up, you can notice there's very large similarities to how Raiden looks with his outfit and how they look. And now she's talking about babies crying, and we are definitely in the Death Stranding mode.
Stop it! Stop crying!
The BB core.
Please!
man, I'm looking forward to Drebin's explanation after we take her down.
No.
Oh, the wolf!
Go away. Don't come any closer.
Hello there. Welcome. Alter Faye.
I'm sorry. I
Man,
was so scared.
I couldn't believe how much stress this battle put on Snake.
Forgive me.
Too. I guess, you know, we are out in the elements. But that was an awful lot of stress. I probably didn't need to eat all of that ramen, but I had so many from earlier out in the jungle area. Figured might as well use them. God, man.
You can cry if you want to. Cry if you need to.
She's starting to come to grips with reality. Remembering what it was that brought her in.
I don't need tears anymore.
In the first place.
I've cried myself dry. So cry. As much as you like. I will be there.
Now the key in these battles, whatever you do, is don't let them hug you, you know, because it'll be the last hug you get. And really your best option is to shoot for the stomach. The head, you know, seems like a good option, but it's a smaller target. And if you rapid fire 2 shots, sometimes they can't dodge. But, you know, you can just take your time with these as long as you keep distance. Or if you want it over quick, let yourself get close and you'll get a better shot. This should do it. One last shot. Ooh. She's pretty good. There we go. Right in the heart. Alright, and I'll let Drebin explain. I'm gonna use the restroom. That was a little bit more intense battle than I thought. And yes, it's the exact same place. And really reminiscent of Sniper Wolf. Except for she has a railgun, which is a lot more challenging. Because she can shoot through objects. I did want to point this out tonight, because I didn't really point it out in our previous battles. All of the BBs, when you destroy them, end up back in a fetal position, and this is why I really believe that Death Stranding tells that same story about young babies, if you will, being sort of used as tools of war. It's in the same nature. They're returning to their youth as you destroy them, because that's when they joined up. It's pretty intense imagery to think about child soldiers, but we also thought about it in Metal Gear Solid 2 with Jack or Raiden.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that railgun you
Oh,
picked
nice.
up just now.
Yeah, I mean,
Knock
it's
yourself
probably
out.
best
It's
on
on the
PS5
house.
anyway.
Thanks. Time for
Now we get to
another
keep
bedtime
that
story, Snake. This one's about crying
launcher.
wolf.
But I'm going to use the restroom while he
You don't
explains
need me to tell
Crying
you There's
Wolf.
whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed parents and siblings were slaughtered. and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Okay, so now that we know the full story, that was our 3rd BB Corps member. Mark III's opening the door for us, and we're about to get into
Welcome home,
Metal Gear hangar.
Wolf.
And Otacon fondly remembers Sniper Wolf. His one true love. Can love bloom on the battlefield? For Otacon, it certainly did. And here we go. Off into our hangar which will take us to the final area of Shadow Moses. Oh, good. I got a regain in there. Gonna get a little call from Otacon
Hold it,
here.
Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too.
No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
Oh, man. I love it. That's a great little tidbit. Also, thanks for the follow. Alter Fay, sorry, Patriot. Appreciate it. Oh man, reminiscent of our Raven battle. I think I'm gonna go ahead and change our camouflage now that we're back inside. Just want to be as old school as possible here. Probably don't want to jump down there. I'm going to get this, hopefully these are chaff grenades. I'd really love it if I could get some chaff grenades. Oh, stun grenades. Alright, and I do want to get myself a suppressor on my operator here, so let's go ahead and do that for a moment here. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Probably don't need the flashlight. We'll stick with that. And I probably don't need this anymore, so I think what I want to do is equip some grenades, which in this case, stun grenades should work just fine. We won't need our sniper rifle anymore in here. So many weapons, so many choices. But I think we'll use our Mark 17 just in case we get into a nice close quarters battle. And then we'll just head on down. Just want to sidle up across this ledge here. And remind ourselves it's a sneaking mission. So if we can, we should sneak past, these guys. Okay, let's see. Oh, we'll use these stairs here. Oh. Okay, gonna watch out for that. Alright, that should do it. Call the elevator. See if I can grab these grenades. Excellent. All the way down.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy.
Huh.
To kill me.
That's pretty fitting.
Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man whom you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Gray Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple.
I mean, it was Metal Gear.
I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed
Snake's memories are coming back to haunt him as we enter in to the next area here. We're gonna want to be careful around these geckos. Should be able to make it past. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. Pick ourselves up another ration. And then we'll just head on up through this next area. Ooh, it's going to be a little tough getting across here. Okay, we should be able to sneak past these guys from this side. Perfect. Uh-oh. Not really any place to go on that side, though, huh? Guess we gotta go up over here. Oh. Oh, boy. Got ourselves into some trouble here. Ah. Oh, man. Get up. Oh no. Oh, there's one waiting for me around the corner.
No! Snake! Snake!
That should be fine. I want to get to that door over on that side. So we'll try this again. This is where I really wish I just had some chaff grenades. It would help me immensely through this area. Oh boy. Let's get up over here. Oh, he's guarding the door too. Ah, he's guarding it.
Snake?
Alright, I guess I can't be spotted
Snake?
there. I don't know. I like dying here though, because we get the traditional Metal Gear death experience. I guess I'm gonna have to use this railgun after all. It's kind of the only thing that takes these out. But I don't think I'll be able to use it up here.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me,
okay.
please! Snake! Snake!
I'm gonna try to take out the guard that's guarding the door with the railgun. He's up top here, so it's gonna make some noise. I just wish I had chaff grenades because it would have made my life a little easier. I think I only got 2 of them, and I, for the life of me, cannot figure out where I would buy them. There it is. Okay. So, if this works out, I should be able to actually just... Come on. Okay. Well, that worked. Now we just gotta take out these guys. Okay. That's one way to do it. Nice 2-shot there. Alright. Excellent. Alright, let's get that last one guarding the door. Once the smoke clears. Oh, I guess, he's gone. He must have jumped over. Well, perfect. That's actually perfect. Oh, man. A couple of unnecessary deaths there, but I'm not too worried about it. Should be easy enough to just slip by here. There we go. I want to make sure I grab that before I move on. Perfect. Alright, done deal. We made it. Oh, what's this? Okay, nothing of importance, I suppose. Yeah, it's pretty insane, right? Like, I guess I'll show it one more time before I go into the next area. The thing is massive. But as you can tell, they're giving us everything we would ever need as we near what we would imagine to be the end of the game, although we still have a final act to go through. It's only 9:53, so we've got plenty of time tonight to keep playing. Make a quick codec call to Otacon. Make sure we're
That
on the
reminds
right
me,
track.
Snake. When you fought Liquid's Hind D on the comm tower, there was a nasty blizzard back then, too.
That was a tough scrape.
Yeah, we get to
Still
talk about
managed
this.
to shoot down his gunship. Up till then, I'd heard that even with a man-pads, going one-on-one against an attack chopper was an act of suicide. I thought only Hollywood action stars did that kind of thing. But you made it look easy.
Oh man,
I just told
you made it look easy.
It wasn't that easy.
Really? But you were all like, oh, I had to take out that helicopter. Real cool. Like it was nothing.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's get going. We've got a long way to go to
I
Rex's
love it.
hangar.
This is like my favorite part
you're right, Snake.
of Metal Gear Solid 4. It's full-on fan service.
Keep going straight down that waterway. You'll end up in front of the hangar. After that, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Rex.
That's an interesting way to put it. A hop, skip, and a jump to Rex. Or so he says.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further.
Now you remember,
Stay en route.
this room was filled with these sentry guns.
You are a snake which was not created by nature.
We're gonna
You and the
reminisce
boss,
about...
You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
these traps. We're gonna reminisce about
In the
Vulcan
natural
Raven.
world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
Oh no. Ah, almost made it. Alright, well, that's fine. So I have to wait for the...
Dwarf gecko!
Oh.
Attack!
Whoa. Hello. See now, this is where a shotgun comes in handy. I'm using the underbarrel shotgun, but I also want to make sure I don't get blown up, so there we go. Ooh. Okay, a little too close. There we go. That should be enough to clear it anyway. Ooh. Unless these guys come up here. Reload. Oh. Yikes. Okay, shotgun. That's one way to handle it. Alright. Because you have to clear them before you can actually open that door. I'd say there's more of those dwarf gecko than there were the mounted guns, but there were an awful lot of those guns hanging out in that corridor back in the original Metal Gear Solid 1. And here we are. The hangar where...
Hop on, Snake.
Metal Gear
send her
Rex was stored. But I believe we still need to oh, okay. Yeah, climb on up there. This hangar was destroyed in a very exciting fashion where Master Miller revealed himself to be Liquid Snake. Oh man, so exciting. Really happy to be back in it, especially as we near the end of the month. We started this month with Metal Gear Solid 1. We're going to end this month with Metal Gear Solid 5. And that'll put us all the way through.
Rex.
There he is. Left over from the battle.
The railgun's been removed.
And oh, he already got the railgun.
Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
So that's trouble.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I better check the tracking number.
I'm afraid so.
Oh.
Unfortunately for you.
Vamp.
The railgun is no longer here.
What is going? Is that Naomi? Oh no.
Naomi.
This place will be your
Naomi.
grave as my queen.
Oh,
wishes.
how dare you.
The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon there'll be nothing left of this place.
It's great because that's where we had our final battle up on top of that.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just
Metal
need some
Gear
time.
Rex.
Hurry!
Before having to escape in a jeep with Meryl.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
Here we go.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Oh.
Take this.
Ah. Let me,
Take this!
Get behind cover here and make sure we don't have maybe a better weapon to use against him. The railgun doesn't seem to be doing much, but I think the Scorpion might be a good option. Oh, I'm out of ammo though. So let's see what we can do with this MP7 and the Mark 17. Does my Mark 17 have... Good stuff. Ooh. Okay, maybe a little ration action. Oh, I'm out of ammo now. Okay. That actually did pretty well. As long as I can make it out of his range here. Oh, yeah. It's doing just fine. Ooh.
Is this your best?
Okay. Whoa, all right.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
Oh no. It's Vamp though. Stay down, buddy.
Time to finish this.
Make him pay, Snake! Do it for me!
For Emma. For EE! Okay, what about Rosemary? Maybe she has a hint.
Snake, I don't know much about Vamp, so there's not much I can offer you by way of advice, but you do have my unconditional support. Don't let him beat you, Snake.
Sounds like about what she would tell Raiden.
Do whatever it takes. Just make sure he stays down this time. Get Naomi back for me, please!
Poor Otacon. Okay. Do we have any explosives that might work? I think I'm gonna try the new grenade launcher. Oh, once again, no ammo. Come on now. Alright. Let's give this a shot. With ammo, of course. Man, 5.56 rounds are expensive. Very expensive. Although the 5.7 are might work best because I have a bunch of ammo for it. And where is my... Yeah, okay. How much are these rounds? Oh man, so expensive. Actually, let's try the white phosphorus rounds. Let's see how those work out. Oh, did it not load them in? It might not have loaded them in. Which I guess I have to customize it. Huh. Interesting. I have 30 rounds of them. Am I losing my mind here? Maybe I'll just try to pull the trigger. No, It's not gonna work.
This is your best.
Alright.
Take this.
Oh, got him good on that one.
These nanomachines swim through my veins.
It's no use! He keeps regenerating! What do we do? What do we do?
Time to finish this.
Yeah, I think I have to, but I don't know how. I'm not seeing... So, there's swap weapon, remove weapon, and customize weapon. None of those allow me to change it. Unless I'm missing something. Although this MP7 was doing some pretty good work. Ooh. He's got a weak point.
These nanomachines swim through my veins. Never keep me down. Perhaps I expect too much of you.
Oh, let's take a look. Nope. Although, see, I see select ammo. Okay, ready it with L1, press circle. Hey, okay.
Punished. Over there. Punished.
Oh, of course I gotta load them in, too. I would imagine damage over time will help us a little bit. Kill it with fire, you know what I'm saying?
Take this.
Alright, MP7 is still a good backup plan, though.
Take this.
Okay. Also, it appears his heart might be the best way to down him. But then once he's down, I'm kind of lost. If we only could call Naomi, she would tell us what's going on here.
You're the only one who can save Dr. Hunter. Remember to take good care of your psych gauge and finish that monster once and for all.
I've got it!
Oh!
Naomi's syringe. Those drugs suppress nanomachine activity.
That's true.
the syringe.
But how am I gonna,
to work on
you
the
know,
nanomachines in Vamp's body
hit
too.
him?
Stop his life from recovering so fast. Use Naomi's syringe to pump him full of the drugs.
Oh man, okay. Yeah, just right at the same time, Isker.
Snake, equip the syringe and use CQC. It's the only way you can beat Vamp.
Where's the syringe? Oh, did I unequip it too? Of course. Why would I have it? Oh.
Disappointing.
Haha, yeah. Alright now. I guess I'm gonna have to knock him out first. Yikes.
This.
Alright, let's not have all this hard work be for nothing.
Time to finish this.
There we go. Alright, now if I can knock him down.
Time to finish this.
Alright. Whoa!
Now, grab Vamp.
You gotta be kidding me!
Snake, equip the syringe and use CQC. It's the only way you can beat Vamp.
Alright, gotta knock him down again. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I went for the CQC right there. He just blocked it. Alright. Our best option was still the MP7 the way I was hitting him. So if I can get some ammo for it, we should be good to go. Fully loaded.
Take this.
Except for I still gotta reload the clip. Yeah, this thing really hurts him. Ooh. Come on now. Alright, this should do. Ha!
The
There.
syringe, Snake! Use it!
Ha! That was awesome. Honestly, I forgot all about that.
There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
The rest of us. Thanks. Appreciate it, Isker.
Kill this mere mortal.
I think we're gonna have bigger fish to fry here in a moment. no! Raiden. I guess he took what I said to heart.
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You ready for this?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
Oh yeah, Raiden is the perfect person to finish Vam. Oh man, this is
Undying man.
very exciting.
Care to die too.
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Yeah, make it happen. Up on top of Metal Gear.
Snake,
I got this. Yeah.
You keep those gecko at bay.
But you're better at geckos. I mean, you know, come on, Raiden. Railgun time. At least I know their weak point. They get to fight right on top of Metal Gear. Just like old times.
Buy you some time.
For me.
I'll do my best.
He's in the pilot seat.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then let us duel with blades.
Oh. It's a neat trick. Little close quarters combat. Oh yeah, man. Fan service all day, every day in Metal Gear Solid 4. Vamp's looking a little worse for the wear there. But Raiden also just got done healing, so it's not going to be an easy one for anybody in this.
Those are suicide gecko. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to be. Put a bullet through their brains.
Come on, I gotta let it charge. Wow.
That's it, Snake.
There it was. Ha. Alright, gotta wait for the smoke to clear a little. Oh, I guess level 2 charge is required.
Watch out!
Let's see if I can't slow him down with some fire. Oh, close one.
Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up!
Alright, Otacon, I'll see what I can do. There it was. Oh, shoot. I guess one got up on me there. Use a little ration action. And then maybe a little solid eye action.
They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
Alright, nice. That's the strat right there. It's probably more interesting to watch Raiden at this point of the game. Okay, level 3. Twofer. Lined him up. Oh man, that felt good. Let's get this one. I'm out of railgun ammo. Oh.
Kill me.
He booted me. Gave me a little swift kick in the pants. Alright, well at least we got our railgun ammo back.
Those are suicide gecko. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back.
Let's do one of these.
I'm sending you data on where to be. Put a bullet through their brains.
Come on, level 2. There it is.
Nice, Snake.
You gotta wait till they charge up, which is more difficult than it looks. But once you got a full charge of either level 2 or 3, one shot is all it takes. There it is. That was a direct hit, but it wasn't a full charge, fortunately. That was.
Lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll blow. Don't let that happen.
Ooh. Come on, charge it up, charge it up. That's good. I'm gonna get maybe a little bit more of this. And railgun ammo is in the corner here. Ooh.
Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up!
Oh, I hit the rock. Oh boy. Come on now.
Above you! They're coming from above!
Come on.
Snake, be careful.
Done deal. Level 2 is not enough. I gotta get all full level 3 if I want to take it in one shot. But one more shot on this guy should do at level 2. Oh yeah. Better heal up before I lose it all. Oh my goodness. This is fun. I've never leaned forward so hard in my life. Okay. Come on now.
Just like that, Snake.
Alright, we can get this guy no problem. 3, 2, 1.
Good, Snake.
Raiden's not doing so hot over there, though. Wish I could help him out. Oh boy. Come on, charge. Charge. Come on now. I can get both.
Snake. Good, Snake.
Let me get these two. Come on, let me get these two.
In front.
Ah.
Nice, Snake.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent. That's a shot and a half. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. And Vamp is also dead. Hopefully he gets yeeted right off of the top of this thing. Fatality. Yeah, that's a pit fatality right there. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised Raiden, you know, I wasn't watching the Raiden fight as much as I was watching myself line up some shots, but it looked like he did have to switch back to his blade.
This thing might come in handy after all.
Ayubabale, you know. Oh yeah, we can control Metal Gear now.
He was never immortal.
And what's
His
your
natural
deal,
healing
Naomi?
abilities were
How
enhanced
dare
by the
you? What were you,
nanomachines
like,
inside his body?
rubbing up on him?
But after so many battles,
You don't get a pass, okay?
he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Oh my goodness.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
Oh. Got her.
I see.
The eggs. Come on, Naomi. Nobody could still be on Liquid's side after that.
Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it.
Oh my goodness. No.
No, I can't save you.
Time to die, Vamp.
You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now
Was
you
that
can
a
return to your
mercy
true
kill?
self. You can be at peace.
By the Mark III's own hands?
Yes.
Does that mean that that Emmerich finally got the peace he deserved, or sort of have to ask him how he feels after that one? It doesn't bring EE back.
Change anything.
Yeah, okay. That's about right.
Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us.
Oh.
He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship, unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship.
Oh.
Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Yeah.
Cancer.
Oh my goodness.
I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying?
Otacon gets the bad end of the stick once again. Even after all that. It's... He finally found somebody to bear his soul to, who didn't die. And now Naomi is gonna take her own life.
Give my best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
I know. Not again, right?
Are you crying? For me?
Oh. That's a syringe right through his heart.
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything.
Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
They're coming.
Why?
They gotta get out of there. Just like old times, this place is gonna come down.
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
Just like in Metal Gear Solid 2.
I'm done crying.
This would be the
I don't have any more tears to shed.
glasses come on and
We have to get out of here.
maybe a little high five.
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
Special handshake. Slow motion walk. Snake gets to pilot Metal Gear Rex. Which is, I mean, this is just amazing, right? Like, You want to talk about fan service? This is servicing the fans right here. Both Raiden and Snake up there in the cockpit as they escape from Shadow Moses together.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Ugh. She better have been using the codec, because there's no way anyone could have heard that. But, you know, it's one of those. Tough situation.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit.
I get to use all of the arsenal at my disposal.
Snake, I've made Rex's control panel. Check it out before you get started.
Oh, goodness. Alright, let's definitely check it out, because I'm already pressing the wrong buttons. Special action, dash, and use weapon is actually 1, although I'm not firing that weapon. Alright. Oh, I have to hold it down. Now it looks like they're dwarf gecko, but it's because I'm in Metal Gear. Let's use a Gatling gun on these guys. And the laser would be really cool if I didn't have to charge it up, though. But it's all about the Gatling gun. Come on, I got your back. Oh yeah, Raiden gets out! That's why I grabbed a narc, I had to make sure. Let me know if this is too loud for you guys, too, because it's pretty loud. Lots of exploding going on. I can turn it down if you need me to. Cleared. Here we go. Oh yeah. Alright. Little combo kick. Imagine writing this in the game design document. User controls Metal Gear Rex from Metal Gear Solid 1. Make sure controls are accurate. It's so nuts because it is using the same moves that it was using against Snake, including the twin kick, which if you got too close, Liquid would make you pay. Even running through the legs wasn't always enough. We made it out of there with 2 minutes to spare, and we get our amazing Just like Snake posing, Metal Gear gets to pose. And I'm sure they debated going Metal Gear Rex right on screen, just writing it. But they, you know, they don't need to. Everyone knows Metal Gear Rex. It's Metal Gear Ray. Holy. Ray also gets to pose? God, man. I forgot about all this. This is why I always say this game is just pure fan service. Is it a scene like this?
It's not over.
It's not over yet, and that's like his one-liner. It's just everything that you could ever want.
Moses, where our fates were born, and where yours ends.
I'm looking forward to it. Can Rex take down Ray? This is the Godzilla versus Kong debate, you know?
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed for Rex, but you've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray and liquid with it.
Absolutely. Don't mind if I do, alright? Some fuel tanks? It looks like it's down. Maybe it's time. Looks like we're gonna have to chase it. Oh, never mind. Coming in for an attack. Holy. We're gonna use the AT missiles here.
Ray leaves himself wide open right at you. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counterattack.
Oh, he dodged it. Let's see how you like this. Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness. Get up. Get up. It even did the roar. I'm saying this is the most exciting battle.
Good job, Snake. Keep it coming. Shoot down the approaching missiles with the machine cannon. Don't let a single one slip through.
Well, that's a little late for that. Man, it takes a long time to charge that, but it's worth it. Let's see if I can actually survive. Oh, no.
Farewell,
brother. Farewell, brother. Alright, so obviously I need to create a little distance between me and Ray. I'm Might have W keyed a little too hard there.
Crush ray and liquid with it.
Holy. That's more like it. Haha. Okay, now I might be able to get this special attack. Oh no, got up.
Look out! The machine gun's overheated. We need to wait until the barrel cools down.
Okay, sounds good to me. This has got to be Otacon's wet dream. You know,
Right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counterattack.
he made this.
Incoming!
Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we got to use the Gatling gun.
Ray just opened his head cover. It's gonna use the water cutter. This is your chance to attack Ray's insides. Good job, Snake.
Yeah.
Keep it coming.
Okay, now can I charge the laser in time? I don't think I can. I'd love to get a nice level 3 blast on him. Here we go. Yeah! That's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, man, I almost dodged that one. All right. We're fighting now. We're in it now. I don't think so. There it is. Will it do it? It just laser cut him up close. Yeah. Yes. Oh. Okay.
Keep it coming.
Here we go now. This should end it. If I get a nice laser. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Man, it's so good. I could sit in that battle all day. Plus, I got a couple of up-close attacks. We got to see Rex roar as well.
Where's Liquid?
Uh-oh. Liquid. Oh. Looks like we're gonna have to do this just like old times. Mano a mano.
Snake! Fox.
Oh. Fox die. Looks like it got him.
Think again.
Haha.
Sorry.
It's too much fan service. Get out of here with this.
Behold.
Man. All right.
Liquid.
If you're just joining us, this is like the beginning of the end. We haven't actually hit Act 5 yet, just a heads up. So, to give you an idea, this is going to be the most grand ending that you could ever imagine. There's literally a new Mount Rushmore popping out of the... like... and what appears to be Arsenal gear. If it is Arsenal gear, that was one of many rays underneath.
Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then everything ends, and everything
There's the
begins.
railgun.
But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave.
It's so grandiose. And he gets die, Snake. Oh my goodness. Like I said, no holds barred. Raiden's stuck under some rubble. The question is, do we know this? Is Snake gonna help him? Probably not. So you know what that means. Oh boy, he's got to help himself.
Sonny, forgive me.
Oh my god. Okay, so when a fox gets caught in a trap, they are known to chew off one of their own limbs. That's Kojima's way of saying Raiden has finally evolved. He could be a member of Fox. Is Snake that badass that he stopped this on his own? No. Raiden, with one arm, is stopping the Force.
Snake! Hurry!
It's... I mean, it's outrageous. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is exactly what happened at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, only with Gray Fox.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie.
Okay, I'm gonna replace the battery on my camera, and I might be wiping tears away.
You were like, "No, it's the Empire State."
As
the Chrysler Building was in God's
we
started arguing,
remember
and I
Raiden.
forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Worthless fossil.
Not Snake 2, right? Like, not Snake 2. That is the end of Act 4. From this moment forth, Act 5 is the conclusion of the game. And I don't even know how long it's going to take. Act 5 can be grueling, can be painstaking. It's very exciting. There's a lot of action. There's a lot of drama. We're gonna enjoy this moment for just a second, and take a deep breath. It's 4 hours into the stream. I have an hour left of streaming, but if we're close enough to the end, by the end of this hour, I'll finish the game. Let's make it happen. Start our journey into the end chapter. I know. It's too much almost, but you know, it's also so good. Like, I always wonder if people that play Metal Gear Solid 4 just never make it this far, and that's why they don't like it, or you know, maybe it's just too much for them, or their PlayStation 3 died in the middle of it or something. I don't know, but it's definitely time for a narc.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots.
As we listen to our final mission briefing.
At a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris.
Mei Ling!
Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
I'm gonna just make it a full screen, actually. And I will
predict where Haven's gonna surface.
Disable the camera for this moment.
Elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in.
Got it.
Poor Mei Ling.
15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea.
Mei Ling, poor Mei Ling.
94 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too.
Obviously, Kojima knows that the fans really like Mei Ling because of all the codec communications in the first game, so he's giving it to us, I guess, by having Mei Ling
to get the precision they need, they have to
check
get as close
herself
as they possibly can.
and drop things on the floor. And
won't launch his
Snake's over there huffing on oxygen because he probably can't even handle it.
Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap.
There we go.
After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped
He's
of most
full
of its
on
equipment.
old man
She's
mode.
Got no electronic warfare capabilities of any
And Johnny
kind.
now is like
no radar, no high-tech weapons.
ultimate badass.
We'll have to
You
rely
know,
on
he's
our own eyes to track the enemy.
definitely a happier guy now that he's
From the looks
with
of it,
Meryl
Haven
after
is
he
going
saved
to
her.
use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
I mean, yeah, pretty
All right,
much.
everybody.
Snake
Here's the
said it
plan.
best.
We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun.
And they are having
When
a
it
very
does,
Star
the Missouri will
Wars-esque
see it.
briefing.
We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team.
Some Mon Mothma action. Oh, man.
Our goal is twofold.
Oh,
Prevent that nuke
Mei
from launching
Ling.
and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface.
Get out.
We'll launch
It's
the
so,
strike team from
it's so
catapults
terrible.
at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens.
I can't believe. Anyway,
They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect
they should
it
have
with
shown
wormholes.
Snake's psych level go way up when Mei Ling
What if they
put
shut
a
down
hand on
GW
him.
before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to
And
stay there.
Johnny's way
Destroying
too
JP
Resident
won't
Evil
serve him any purpose. They can't
to be
afford to have GW
going
shut
in
down.
for some kind of grope. Like,
And let's not forget,
oof.
Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Oh boy.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right.
Yep.
And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within them.
Evaporate.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside
Come
the
on.
corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force.
There's only one
Inside,
man for this
there'll be
mission.
unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
She, Naomi.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me.
Yeah.
But she ended up turning to Sonny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sonny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
Oh, poor Snake.
We'll never know exactly what her true intent
He
was.
doesn't.
But one thing's for sure. She was
He doesn't feel
determined
for
to
her,
stop
obviously,
Liquid.
because he specifically is dying right now because of her. And the fox die and everything about it, and it's anyway.
Come on, guys.
He's right.
Somebody say something positive.
That they can't
Anything.
trust her, so the mission might just be scrapped
Attention.
from the start.
Listen
However,
A wise man
Mei
once
Ling
wrote,
gets to share with us one of her
"Tongues
quotes.
of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain."
Maybe it didn't land this time.
Any other questions?
Oh,
Yes, Snake?
Oh.
Anybody got a smoke?
Yeah. It's right in front of a no smoking sign. Oh. Meow. Okay. Snake found a smoke. He's down to his last one. which, as a soldier, we know that's the lucky.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work.
It is kind of a big deal.
Naomi
The
was
final
working on a
smoke.
program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny.
Yeah, he does.
Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some.
Looks like he also needs a light. Thanks, Otacon.
It was Emma's worm cluster.
Oh, man.
She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW,
So,
it should do some real damage.
what we do know is that either Otacon is very good at training girls to be good at computers, or he
You ever
just
think about quitting?
meets girls that
It's not like I've got my health to worry.
are naturally very good with computers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's the fox die sound. Okay. Yeah, exactly.
You're trying to kill
I mean, the
yourself.
attention to detail is insane, right? Like,
So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
no. It can only be me.
Things left to do. Besides smoke.
Alright, yeah. We'll just put that out.
Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Oh, okay. Mission briefing is over, which means we're just into it now, into Act 5. Let's see, what, 11:13? We have 45 minutes until midnight. I really have no idea how long this is, but I remember it being pretty painstaking. Old son. We had twin sons for the twin snakes. Now we have old son, which is referring to Snake there, obviously. Maybe going off into the sunset. Oh man. Pretty late. You know, at midnight I can also just call it. I feel like I'll be able to save in the middle of this, but once we start down this path, it will be hard for me to say no.
Still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
So I could even just end it
Prepare
right
to go
here,
full
but
speed ahead.
I'm sure
And
you
get the
guys
strike
want to
team
see
ready
me
for immediate
continue.
launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Obviously, whatever's left
Right on schedule.
will be finished up tomorrow,
When she
but
surfaces and opens up her armor,
I
we'll
have
move
this
in as
sneaking
planned.
suspicion that I'm just gonna outright finish it tonight, whatever that takes.
Yes?
This is my first real engagement.
I see.
Your point?
Mei Ling gets to have a little pep talk.
Getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to
Sounds
me,
good.
because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going
we'll
back
see
to Hawaii
where
in
we
one
are
piece.
at midnight and make an
That,
assessment.
I promise.
Right. Thank you.
If I commit to it now and then I realize, oh, that's right, I have this and this and this to do, might be here until 5 a.m. I don't know, but in 45 minutes I'll know whether or not the reason I think that the ending is so long is that it's cutscenes. We get our slow motion walk. Otacon's slow motion push up the glasses. Snake with a solid eye. Even Johnny gets to be a part of it. Very reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Raiden, how is he?
He'll live, but he's in
Speaking
no shape
of
to
Metal
fight.
Gear Solid 2,
Best to let him rest.
better ask about Raiden.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve.
Ah,
They
there
say
it is.
SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Oh,
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82.
Drevin's here. Yeah, what do you know?
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna
Gang's
be
all
riding.
here, you know? Oh, man. Literally a catapult
Business has been slow ever
for
since
people.
Liquid got his
We're
hands
about to
on the
be
system.
launched in.
Extra orders
He's gonna
stop
have a little
coming
narc.
Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only one still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Drevin, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Well,
Of course I do.
he should. He's been listening in on comms for a while. That's the Metal Gear Solid 2 intro, or 3 intro, where he lays down and looks up at the
I ain't
camera.
got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig?
Who needs that narc, you know? No. Snake just doesn't drink Coke, apparently.
If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell.
Is that the last one? Whoa, dude. Whoa.
Enjoy it. Could be your last.
Drevin.
It is.
It.
I'm all out.
Yeah, it actually is his last cigarette. The monkey wants it. He's like, I'll trade you. No, right. No way. He's giving up the last smoke.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Oh my goodness. I have you. Man, it's too much for me to handle right now.
Hey, Here.
Yeah, here. I don't want this. Take it. Yeah. A monkey's been drinking out of it, but, you know, go ahead.
You're over there.
Oh my goodness. Alright, and we finished the narc, so that's all good.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven.
I know,
is a
me too.
modified version of an Arsenal gear model
They got me
stolen from the
there.
Patriots.
I thought he was
Inside,
finally going to
it's
drink
crawling
some.
with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each called from the best the PMCs have to offer.
Oh man.
If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriots system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe.
I'm going to change the camera battery in case we get into trouble.
Will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare
Right
to fire,
now.
main gun.
I don't like stuff.
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet.
There it is.
Meryl,
Outer Haven.
can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Here we go.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins,
Final
then the onus is ours
battle.
to bear.
This really was supposed to be the last Metal Gear Solid. Because 3 was the last.
Enemy moving to intercept.
Maintain full speed.
But here we are. They have the railgun.
Failure
We gotta stop it.
will spell doom for the human race.
Yeah, we can't let a nuclear
You've got
war
to
break
stop
out.
them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Oh. That's a lot of missiles coming our way.
Fire!
Mei Ling's at command though. Little missile command in her day.
Target hit.
Looking
Light
forward to
damage.
this.
The enemy is returning fire.
That should be good, actually. Here we go. It looks like Johnny didn't launch very well. Oh, Johnny. Oops. But Snake made it, and so did Meryl, and now we enter Outer Haven. Now, if you don't install the game on your PlayStation, you then have to wait like 6 or 7 minutes for the data to be moved over from the Blu-ray disc. It's kind of interesting how it works. But if you fully install it, which does take up an awful lot of data, you're able to have a lot less load times. I didn't want to mention it up to this point because it was kind of irrelevant, but this could also be why I thought the ending was so long. What time is it? It's 11:26. I have a feeling we can at least know where we should be at midnight.
Snake. Where are you?
Sorry, it's my ankle.
Oh no.
Can you walk?
I think so.
I mean, that's a
okay?
That's a tough thing.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean.
He fell into the ocean. Jeez.
Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Just like the first game.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay. Got some frog soldiers.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern.
Okay.
Hurry!
Looks like we're out of ammo, huh? For the... Okay. Everything's half off. We're gonna take a look at Drebin's shop. See if there's anything in here. I think that AN-94 is looking good. Saga 12 also looking good. Okay. Is this... Oh, those are only bullets. Okay. Let's see. How about... the FAL? Ooh. Tough choice. Probably... Oh man, it's a tough choice. I say we... Oh, we'll try the FAL. And, I think an M870 shotgun will come in handy. And it looks like we've got enough grenades. I never bought one of these. I wonder... if I get a trophy or something. Okay, and as far as everything else goes, we should be okay. I think I have basically everything I need. We're going to use the grenade launcher, operator, probably do away with the railgun. We're going to want our P90 for this, take away the M4, and on this boat, we're going to use the FAL. Well, the XM8 might come in handy, though, too. Maybe we'll pop that in there. Oh, I don't have any rounds for it, though. It takes 5.56 rounds, which so does the P90, but I guess they're not interchangeable. So in this case, there's our 870. I think we're in good shape. Just make sure there's no weapons or special equipment. Looks like we could probably put those noodles back in. Snake still has cigarettes, even though it said he doesn't. I guess he must have stocked up. And yeah, okay, here goes nothing.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Oh, I guess I can't go up that way, huh? Oh yeah, okay, they want me to... Oh my goodness. Come on now. Oh, get up. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it going up there, but... we're gonna use that P90. Okay. Oh no, gotta reload. Benefit about using the P90 is that they carry the same ammo. So if I take one of these frog soldiers out, I can grab their ammo. Haha. Some covering fire. Oh. Looks like she's right behind there. Alright, alright. I can probably start moving up. Ooh, it's a good thing I wasn't looking that way. Let's see. Do I have some grenades here? Well, that works. Uh-oh. I guess, works a little too well.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Oh! Oh, no! Yikes. Guess we're gonna have to use that railgun after all. Okay, let's get that railgun out. Oh my goodness, man. Guess we're not using the FAL after all. All that excitement. And we gotta use the railgun anyway because of the geckos. Oh. Holy. Oh my goodness. Oh. No! Oh, man. Alright. Alright. Starting to remember why this took so long. Can I get under here? I guess so. That's good. Reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 2 because we were on a very similar tanker, actually. If you remember, infiltrating and taking photos of Ray. It's a good thing those were rations down there. I'll pop out when the alert has dropped. Let my stress levels maybe come back to some semblance of normalcy. Oh man, regenerate some health. Oh my goodness. I was on a killing spree. I forgot all about how... I just remember this being like really hard. But I think I found the right weapons, honestly. The P90 especially, because they're giving me ammo back every time I take them down. My stress levels are going to go down around the same time that my caution's going to dissipate, and then I probably can open that door. Oh man. What a mess. I love it though. You know, it reminds me of when we were messing around in Metal Gear Solid 2 on the tanker and just kind of trying new weapons and things like that. Got into some trouble. Also, Grozny Grad. We were having a little trouble there. I'm gonna go ahead and call Rosemary.
This is it. You finally reached Liquid's home base. I'm here to support you just like always. Snake, promise me you'll finish the mission and come back safely.
Right. I will.
Snake, the catapult malfunctioned when it launched Meryl. She landed some distance away from you.
And Akiba ended up in the drain.
In the drain.
There's no time to rendezvous with them. You'll each have to make your own way to the server.
Oh.
I'll be following you with a Mark III.
Akiba
I can't
ended
be
up
there
in
to
the
watch your
drink.
back in person, but I'm with you all the way. Good luck, Snake.
Okay. Pop a piece of gum here. And then we're gonna get right into it. I think I can just pop right out here. Press the action button. Check my map. And it's just right over on that side. Oh no! Oh. Whoa! Hello. Ah. I hit the dome or something. Or I hit the silo here. Come on now. That'll do it. Oh, I'm out of ammo now. Alright, Drebin, help me out, will you? I need some ammo for the railgun. It's a good thing it's godly expensive. Okay. There it is. Now. See if I can get in. Come on. You got this, Snake. Oof. PSS. Oh. That's the silent pistol. I guess they want me to use this in this area to make it easier on myself. There we go. Jeez. See if we can regenerate a little stress.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
At that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate in person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Alright, now we know. Snake's about to get fried. I'm glad I was able to regenerate some health there too, man. Alright, I'm gonna just grab a water. Alright, cool. Let's see where we are in 15 minutes. Looks Looks like our alert phase is dropped. They're giving us some goodies, which is always nice. I probably do want in here to be using silenced weapons. So, goodbye P90 as well. I think this would be where I can actually use the FAL, but I want to see if, let's see. Can I not customize it? No customization options? Okay, well. Oh, the Desert Eagle. Okay, we haven't even used Desert Eagle. That's actually going to happen instead. Because, you know, we're in close range. Obviously, the shotgun is going to be most useful in close range. The Deagle will definitely help. I might not even need these weapons. I forget what I'm doing here. I know I'm meeting up with Meryl. We're gonna fight some more frog soldiers, though, looks like. And I didn't equip the M4, so them showing it in the cutscene probably means I should equip it. Oh boy. I love the canted hold for close range action. Although Snake doesn't have a canted sight.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before
Oh! Whoa! Am I out of ammo? Get out of here. They switched out the gun I want to use. Oh. Alright, whatever. It's time. I knew this was going to come in. Oh, they're up on the rail. Oh. All right. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Once again with the P90. I brought the right weapon with me, which I don't know why I can't use it. Hopefully I can use it. This is the weapon I wanted to use against these guys. There we go. Whoa, alright now. Just a little shotgun time. Whoa! Some fancy footwork.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be protecting her.
Oh, did that hit her? Oh no, come on. Come on. Okay, I guess I shot her with a P90 somehow. Oh my goodness. Here's another thing we can quickly do. Oh, actually, okay, it's already got iron camo. Oh, all right.
Meryl.
Snake.
This makes this scene a little bit easier to take. Oh no, not again, right? Not again.
Snake. Run.
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Oh boy. Bringing back any memories?
Meryl, don't!
Johnny.
This time, Johnny busts out a 50 cal to save the one he loves.
Wait, Akiba!
But now these frog soldiers come back to life. Take out Akiba.
It has been a long time, Snake.
Screaming Mantis.
You psycho mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul!
God, the music's really bringing me back. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I think we get some interesting codec calls here, too.
Snake, this beast, Screaming Mantis, is a puppeteer. She manipulates others into doing the fighting for her.
Control seems to kick in when you get hit by that creepy ghost thing.
Be careful you don't get jerked around too, okay?
Okay, okay.
Snake, this is Mantis we're talking about.
The fight on Shadow Moses?
That's right. Back then, we defeated him by using multiple controller ports to counteract his mind-reading powers. Snake, try using the same tactic again. Plug the controller into controller port 2.
It's not gonna work.
It doesn't
Roy.
work. This
Do you see
PlayStation
any
3
controller ports here? Deceiving Mantis is going to take more than simply pushing the PS button to switch controller numbers.
But then, what that means?
It's impossible. Sorry.
I love it. Okay. Okay. Let's make this happen. Can't aim at the puppets, but that's what you want to do. So I love it because I think I already know what to do, but I'm just making sure that we go through the process here. That doesn't mess with her at all. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That beast is the only thing standing between you
I want to.
and the server room. You've
I
got
want
to
to.
take her out.
Doesn't seem to do anything, unfortunately. Yeah, it's okay. I had to try it again anyway. I think it's about the sights that I'm using. I think there's certain weapons I can use here, but I just forget what I'm supposed to do. That's okay though. Give Otacon a call and maybe he'll eventually tell us.
Remember how Psycho Mantis controlled Meryl using telepathy? Well, I'm thinking this thing does it by manipulating the nanomachines inside
it's
the target's
fine.
body. Forcing
Welcome
them to secrete
anyway. I mean,
and sending them into hypoesthesia. In other words, she puts them into a sleepwalking state and controls their muscle systems directly.
What is that ghost-looking thing anyway?
My guess? A hologram.
Hologram.
Meant to intimidate people. Having some freaky thing like that suddenly pop up in front of you is enough to make anybody jump.
Like how special forces dress all in black when they go on a raid.
The control signals for the nanomachines
yeah,
must be
I know. I want to aim at those dolls. That's why I did that right away, but it's...
But she's controlling dead guys, too. What about that?
Same concept. Didn't you ever do that experiment in high school where you attach electrodes to a dead frog's leg to make it twitch?
Oh my goodness.
The nanomachines are capable of storing an electric charge. It's entirely possible that Mantis is using that electricity to make muscles contract. If she really is controlling people through their nanomachines, you know a way to counter that, right? Give it a try.
Okay, stun knife. I suppose. I mean, electrodes, right? Electric. I think that would work. The stun knife's the only electric thing that I have. So, we're gonna give that a shot. Might have been on the right track at least. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well I don't have anything else electric that I know of. Except for the railgun, but that's more of a metal. Yeah. Stun knife was my best guess anyway. Let's see.
Snake. Use the syringe containing the
Really?
nanomachine suppressing formula Naomi gave.
The syringe again?
If my guess is correct, it should neutralize the beast's control. Give it a shot.
Okay, well, I suppose. No. Oh, I have to use it on myself, huh? Okay. How about one of those, huh? Well, there we go. We've initiated the battle, at least.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Oh boy. Oh, hello. Oh. Part 2. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Snake, the syringe you got from Naomi. Try using it to suppress the nanomachines.
Ooh. All right, here we go. Oh man, it's a dirty trick. I've got a stun grenade. Yeah, I think I can use the Mark II against her at least. Here we go. Alright. That's all we needed to do. I think it was over here, but we're gonna check on the solid eye. Guess I might have to use night vision. Okay, I think I saw it on the other side. Let's take a look. Alright. No? Interesting. Does she have it back? Oh yeah. She picked it back up the whole time. Oh, sneaky. Yikes. Man, where did it go? Oh. She's got it back. There it is. There we go. I guess I actually have to go in and equip both of them as well. Okay. Oh, shake controller! Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad I'm playing on a real PlayStation 3. We did it. But I think that's where we're gonna save it. Because I know we've got a lot to go from here. And I thought maybe might be a good time. It's after midnight, 12:15, and tomorrow we get to finish the whole game. Obviously, I'm still gonna have to take out the beauty, but I do enjoy the controller shake option. I mean, that was definitely the way to go. Reminiscent enough, but updated enough as well. We also got to use our Octo Camo hood for that battle, which was exciting. She's shedding her 8 legs. I believe we now get to see her in her final form. No strings attached. And then Drebin will tell us about her history and how she came to be a part of all of this. Man, that was a close one. Honestly, I may have used more rations in this area than I wanted to. But that's okay, because I think tomorrow we'll start right after this battle. And if I notice I'm going to need a lot of rations, I can just load back from the beginning of the tanker and play through this again. it didn't really... I mean, it took us a long time only because we were running around killing everything. And that is the coolest camo out of all of them so far. It should be noted, too, they all have barcodes. Those barcodes can be looked up. Like, there's info about each one of the beauties. If the game was made today, I'm sure they would have used QR codes rather than barcodes, but I think it's still the same idea.
Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts.
Yeah, all of your dolls coming back to haunt you.
I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here!
Oh my goodness.
I can't breathe!
Okay. Now she's fully awakened. It's time to remember.
Get out of my body.
There's a nice close-up of the barcode, actually, right there. If any of you guys wanted to save a screen cap or something, so you can use it
Set me free!
to look it up. Will do. That I can do. Alright, I'm also going to remove the face camo before we enter into the cutscene here. Should be just one shot left. There we go. Ooh. What a battle. I still really appreciate, not only does she have a Psycho Mantis doll, but she has the Sorrow doll from Metal Gear Solid 3. This is also the only beauty that contorts, but the idea behind it is that she's just like a marionette. Which is very fitting, as she now enters the fetal position in a much different way than all of the other beauties. Almost as if she's forced into it. And there we go. Now Drebin will explain. Maybe a little extra, maybe a little special. Uh-oh.
Excellent, Snake.
Actually, Psycho Mantis.
You seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality.
Here we go. This is what we've done throughout the game.
This is no trick. It's true power.
your data? Where is it saved?
No memory card.
Damn, your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware.
Awesome.
How about this, then? Witness my
Is he gonna move my controller?
Put your controller
Yeah.
Put it down as flat as you can.
Placing it right now.
That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
He's moving it. Oh my, there it goes. Holy. I'm actually using the white controller tonight too, which is very fitting. As they show the white controller, that's a little unnerving because for most of the playthrough I was using a black controller. Oh. God, man. You just nailed it, dude. Like...
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
The Sorrow even has a little line there. That's good stuff. Okay, Otacon or Rose?
So,
oh no.
You bested the last
It's
beast.
time.
That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by
That's
enemy
tough.
death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber.
No.
Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark. It
Now
was dank,
that makes a
and
lot
it was
of
full
sense.
of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated.
I think if
by drinking the
Kojima
filthy water
does
pooled
get
up on the
this
floor, but there was no food.
horror game off the ground,
Being trapped in that kind of place, half
he's gonna
crazy
have
from
to bring
hunger,
in
did a
some
serious
kind
number
of
on her mind.
throwback to the
Did you know
beauties.
female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day
Oh my
and night.
goodness.
She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved. By a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
A black
What
mantis?
the hell are you talking about?
Psycho
I'm saying,
mantis?
Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she
Yeah.
started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by
Well.
another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what
She
made
may
her
have
so
played
vulnerable.
Metal Gear Solid.
Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and
okay.
hypnosis.
They did
and
actually
implanted the
implant
persona
Psycho
of
Mantis.
Psycho Mantis.
Holy. Okay.
It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated
Now you'll
into her
notice
soul,
audibly
pulling
he
the
says
strings.
B&Bs, but
Screaming Mantis was
it's
just
BBs.
another puppet. Anyway,
just like Death
she
Stranding.
survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The black mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming. to drown out the ones in her own
Screaming octopus.
But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
Mantis.
The last of them beasts.
Laughing octopus.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing
was
storytelling for a while.
the first one we
Now
took
get
out.
going.
All right.
GW is waiting.
So,
and this time, you get to make up the ending.
Making up the ending, we'll have to wait until tomorrow. We'll watch the end of this sequence here, and I'll save, and then we'll go through the end of the game tomorrow. I have a feeling that it could be anywhere from an hour to 3 hours. I can't remember how long that end cutscene is, and I definitely remember a lot of, you know, final battles. We're definitely gonna have to fight Liquid again, as you know. But I don't think it's just Liquid we gotta worry about. So, yeah, it should be a great time. I'm looking forward to it. I kind of like how we did this. Like, each stream so far has been a 5.5 hour stream. And I thought this game was honestly going to be a lot longer.
Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you.
But it doesn't feel as long as it is.
While there's still time.
It's definitely the longest of the Metal Gear playthroughs. But it didn't really feel like it because it's just non-stop action and fan service.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
Oh.
This time, I've got your back.
Oh. Meryl!
We'll meet again on the other side. Go! Hurry!
The Deagle.
Go!
If only it worked that well when I used it. Okay. I think we get a little sequence here with Meryl being a little bit of a badass. Her last stand. Okay. And I will save right here. And I just want to thank everybody who's stuck through. You know, honestly, this has been the most enjoyable playthrough out of all of the 4 that we've done this month. And I'm looking forward to our Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes playthrough next week. I think we'll easily finish this tomorrow. And if we finish a little early, I may play through some areas again on hard, or maybe just the beginning of the game in Act 1. I know I can load any act, so I also might just load Act 3 again and have some fun in there with the new weapons, but we'll have a full stream tomorrow of Metal Gear Solid 4. So let anybody who hasn't seen the game know. I mean, honestly, a lot of people haven't had the opportunity to play this game because on PlayStation 3. I know at this stage of the game it's much harder to obtain than it was when it was popular in 2008. It's never had a PC rendition, and yeah, I'm very happy to be sharing it with you guys, and I'm even happier that my PlayStation 3 actually survived all the way through up to this point. So, that being said, we're gonna jam our way down this microwaved corridor tomorrow at 7 p.m. PST. Hope to see you guys there. And for now, have a great night.